again to the School of the Ominous Crown. So when I wrapped up here yesterday, in looking at my Twitch dashboard, it says a whole bunch of polls ran, which is weird. So I sure didn't notice them. Wow. 2, 4, 6, 7. Wait. 2, 4, 6, 7. I have 7 students. And I can have it to 11, 12. Earth, air, water. Did that one. Okay. That is the Earth teaching thing, I believe. It is, which we're going to put down here. See if it fits in the room. Does just about. Alright, that gives me all the teaching rooms. Okay, I have 2. I need another lightning, air, and earth. Let's do those. Lightning, air, earth. That's a 2 air and 2 earth. 2 air, 2 earth, and lightning. That's 5 more on top of 2, 4, 6, 7. That makes me to 12. Perfect. Hey, Byron's finally up to 5 water. So the atelier needs to be in a tower, so that's not going to work. I'm going to make this area here my ritual area. I think. And you guys need to be in a ritual? I don't think you do. Well, at least the ones I have don't. Nope, not yet. Should be 2 more coming. You don't care about rituals, and one more. 2 more. You don't care about rituals. Yeah, that's a one. None of these care about rituals. I guess they're maybe too easy. Now, I don't I want to build a bridge across. I want my ritual room to be just at the lowest level, but I'm not sure if it'll let me connect a bridge. Yeah, it won't. And I obviously don't want it there because then I can't use it. So I'm going to have to connect it here, which is fine. So we just need these 1, 2, 3. They just need to be 3 high so people can run past. And then we can bring the wall up to here. I think that's far enough. And we bring a wall. Not too sure how big it has to be. We'll figure that out in a second. I'm going to stick a door there because it's going to need a door. It's going to complain if it doesn't have a door. And then we're going to need a second support here. Yeah, that'll work. And now my ritual rooms. So this guy needs to be elevated. So no adjacent rooms or foundation walls. Stuff can be above, just nothing below. And public, it needs to have 2 points of entry, which means 2 doors. Apparently, stairs that go in the back that have doors don't count as points of entry. So that's fine. So we're going to meet all the requirements of this. It doesn't have to be a particular height, though I do need room for 75 luxury. It must not have a bunch of stuff I don't care about. Okay. And then this is going to be easy enough. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 6 high. 7 high is enough. I guess. This was kind of like, yeah, floor height before. I'm just going to run a floor across. We'll have something above this. I don't know what yet. Oh, right, that's a bit of a... That's a minor problem, because I can have support columns inside, and this can just run all the way up. Done. How do people get up there, Brian? How do people get up there, Brian? Oh, we could have stairs at the back. And we go stairs down. We could have a spiral stair. Right there. I'm fine with that. Maybe let's do it like right at the edge. Or as close to the edge as we can manage. And now we can put a spiral stair. Well, when it lets us, we can. An apologist. Okay, interesting. I don't know how I see my polls. My polls are not in the chat. Who is sad? Penelope is sad. Why is Penelope sad? That's not the screen I want. That's the screen I want. You recreated Blair and you ate without Byron. Oh, buddy. Okay, well... I don't know how to fix that anytime soon. For now, though, you could go do some hunting, and that would make you happy. You're a petty, petty man. Does the strong desk boost your hunting score? It does. Because we don't have an air teacher, we should make Kelly pure air. Where's Kelly? Does Kelly have any trials left? Let's just make sure she does not. She does not. He, she, it, I don't know. And I'm pretty sure the apprentices can't assemble. Nope, only full teachers. Kelly can paint. But can't assemble, that's a pity. We got a new artifact from Kelly. What did Kelly get us? Kelly got us a crackling orb, which is +1 to the lightning skill cap, which is not bad for Kelly, but it's great for Franz. Oh no. It would be great for Franz, but Franz can't use it. Fuck. Kelly, Odessa, and Vada. Vada, I don't care. Kelly, Odessa. 090, I guess Kelly gets it? Because, oh my god, Kelly's skill is shit too. Her lightning skill is in the toilet. Okay. I don't have any other... No, unattributed relics, okay. Oh, good, that's done. Now we can... I know it's not supported, man. Penelope's victory thing is not maxed. Why are you, Penelope? Yeah, I guess you're, because cooking is a higher priority. Let's take it down a notch. It's still going to happen before anything else, but this way you can still hunt. Or sleep, whatever you prefer. I mean, it's your choice, really. If you could, like, focus on that, that's far more important. I don't have a student with a decent Earth skill. I've got 2 Earth students now. Right, and they both will have Earth 4. Okay, so I need 2 Earth, 2 Air, 1 Lightning. And what do I need for a room for 1 Shaping? Has to be grounded, I'm sure. 2 or more trees and 3 or more large windows. I could easily fit all of that in here. So for now we're going to move this over here. this over here as well. And lighting, we need large windows. There's one. There's two round vortex. Oh, I forgot a door. That is not helping the situation, the lack of a door right here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, Blair's got it. Fair enough. So, we just need to get Kelly up to level 7 in air, and that is going to take forever as long as this room is not advanced. So that's really the next project. Okay, we're on food time for staff. Who's got decent air? Penelope does. Franz does. Okay. So Penelope and Franz. Except Franz is pretty much always gonna go do research. So buddy, your victory is fine. So you're gonna go assemble that and assemble that. And Franz, when you're done eating, you're gonna assemble that one and assemble that one. You did eat, right? Yes. And you should both make short work of that, please. Okay, so now we can move this around on it. Here. Out here. I can make you underneath. Look at all this movement shit, guys. Come on. Just shrink them because I need more voyage rooms. Okay, so we need 2 trees. Sun shadow will grow in any kind of light. Sweet leaf only grows in sunlight. Bristlecone only grows in sunlight. Oh wow, this room is only just big. Why can't I put it there? Is it because of the window? This guy, I guess, for now, to this hallway. To this hallway. Anything else important? Nope. Okay, yeah, people must have gone past that, so that's fine. What is this blighted? Who are you affecting? Tier 3 ones. Okay, nobody has a tier 3 one. Couldn't give a shit. Okay, so now Kelly is gaining air power at a reasonable speed. Or would be if she was anywhere near to class. Okay. So we need more of these spread around. I don't know, we'll stick it in here for now, I guess. Because that's blocking off the whole side of it. I don't want that. Don't have another one down here. to Spectral Rift. Oh, it's all the way over there. Interesting. So I know some of my new people have Defender, but I think this is like way too high level for level 3 people. After that, I don't really care who goes in, except people who can gain levels. I have 2 people who are terrified now. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so you're weak against Earth, Water, and Nature. Quinn is a good choice. Pyrrha is not. Yeah, I don't trust you to land a killing blow here. Although... maybe... Blair's gotten his ass kicked twice. So you guys are gonna go... Yes, get a potion first. Excellent. Why is the lore sad? Your moonlight is need is very low. How you avoided the moonlight so much? Okay, so if you drink this potion of strength right now, power goes up by 50. That was a lower damage against those. Excellent. So the thing is, I never bothered with any of these other potions last time I played, and they're clearly quite effective. And now Blair is in deep shit, which is kind of what I was expecting. Kind of okay. Because again, that's why we brought the potion. Okay, now you're weak against water and you're weak against earth. So let's do a flow on this guy. Ruin his I think Blair's going to take more damage at the end of the round from the corrosion, right? Yeah, he's only another 56. Let's finish that guy off so he doesn't get the turn. And I need this guy to die before Blair gets hit again. Let's do flow on here to reduce his power. That's what it does, right? Yeah, speed and power. You can also do flow, and we're actually done. And Blair's fine, which is super nice. And Dolores got most of her moonlight bar filled. Okay. Is this room not filled with moonlight? Tell you what, Dolores, you're gonna go work. Because I need you to get more moonlight. And I need a proper hospital. So I may build on top of this building. So it needs to be silent. Private, it needs a single entrance. Those two, those three. Okay, so these three. For hates cabbage. Hates honey, so anything that says honeyed is out. They can't be the only things that are honeyed though. I really hate the way this menu works, where it bounces up. Okay. Really, those are the only two things with honey, though. That's weird. Just jumping nuts. That's pretty straightforward. Attack is jumping nuts? It does. Bouncing bread definitely does. That's it. Meat is going to be bloody scraps, sweet meat and veggies. And that's it. No, nutty schnitzel. Heats rice, animal, RC, and meat. Well, that's a weird combination. I'm going to ignore that for now. Hate small carcass means you shouldn't be eating a carcass stew. That's kind of it. Except for maybe those two. Rice, animal. You know what? That's everything except gutberries soup. Because that's got bitter rice. That's rock candy. Leafy greens, bouncing bread. Sweet meat and meat and veg. Okay. Honeyed stir fry is just honeyed stir fry. Okay. I think I've got everything set up. And I need to start doing better meals. I need a dragon walk, which means I need meat, which means that needs to be researched more. And then we can just start adding in everything else we don't have. Starting with the cheap stuff and then adding in the more expensive stuff until it's all done. You know, you can't even start making libations until here. It's so silly to get chairs so early. Oh, it's up there. Hanging by the stomach. That's good. Yeah, I can't grow void shrooms, okay. Like, this is the only way I can cultivate them. Like, you kind of need to make a room for void shrines, you know? Okay, now we can do meat. Does anyone have Defender, what we need to do above ground fights? Yes. No. 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 Really? Just you, Uriel? So we kind of want to let this guy through so Uriel can get Defender. But we definitely want to... Are you going into my bedroom? Oh, you're going all up there, that's fine. Oh, we still get a lot of rewards this time. Uriel. You just need to survive. And this group should be fine because these guys should be down to like 5% hit points. Or not. It's fine. What's his attack like? Attacks the front row, draining damage. It's going to do 50 damage. Oh, Blair's going to be okay. Alright. And you can do 16 damage? Good for you, Blair. Get no better. that should solve that. Now. Buddy, you're fine. Actually, you know what? I don't need to do that. I need 2 earth, 2 air, and 1 lightning. I would prefer for the room to be fully made before we do this, but I mean, it's not going to get done anytime soon. Because I can't do that 3rd window. A night shift for people specializing in dark magic, okay? So if I put a hospital here, that ladder can't go all the way up anymore, it's got to stop, and then the only way in is in through this great hall. Which I'm pretty much okay with. And both Quinn and Savina are ready to be promoted to staff. Okay, so I gotta upgrade this room. It just needs 35 luxury. 4 of which is impressive, which should be very easy because I have all these. Except I don't have anything in terms of impressive luxury. I know how to make 2 things, but I don't know how to make those things. Did the bird get put together? Oh, the giant bird did get put together. But it hasn't yet been hatched. I need an incubator and a fluffer. Meaning 1 fire and 1 air. Air 4, fire 4, both must be students. Well, let's use Odessa. And off we go. Then we should probably do a fog ritual, eh? Maybe not and then. How about right now? Let's see if we could use the XP. And now Odessa is ready to be brought into staff. Level 12? Yeah, I can skip them, thanks. Two on, two earth, two air, two earth, one lightning. Excellent. Where did you go? Why did you run away? Okay, riding the breeze. Excellent. That gets me brooms, which will massively help in getting people around. You're lecturing. Okay, well, let's get the last two students upgraded. You know what, let's minimize these windows and let's get us some more shrooms. I need more void shrooms. And I need 3 large windows in here anyway. Oh, and the bird is up. Excellent. I need ash parchment and fibrous textile. What do we make them from? You make them both things that are kind of hard to get. That's going to be from Smokestick. So that's 300 Smokestick is going to be used on that. That's Wormweed. So we can get away with that. Let's just leave it at that for now. You need Champion and Dancing with Friends. Who are your friends? No, you need to dance with 6 people. Okay. You need Bliss Seeker. You're on the way. Group Diner. You need to eat with 6 students. That should happen kind of automatically. And Reaper. You need Dancing with Friends. Okay. And you need Sleep Focuser. Okay. So that puts you up here, yeah. Dancing with Friends completed for 1. Who's the other person with Dancing with Friends? Easy. Group Diner, common room or house room with at least 6 students or staff present. So if they eat in here, done. Alright, so that's pretty much all of that. What are you doing right now? Moving Viscera. How about you don't do that? How about you do that instead? Okay. And you do both of those. New furniture. We got the broom rack. Oh, we got some impressive luxury. Excellent. That's me worth 9. That's gonna be worth 8. Can I make 2 of these? I can. So we'll do like 1 here, 1 here, and that gets me 18 impressive luxury. And you guys are 8, because the next one up, if I clear that and go to Great Hall, I need 35 impressive luxury in total. So I might as well do 2 hanging banners. And that gets me to like 34 impressive luxury. That gets me most of the way to the actual luxury I need. And then it was like 3 large windows. Oh no, you don't care about windows at all. You just care about luxury. this case, this place could be like dark forever and you wouldn't care. Yeah, I need these assembled so I can hire staff. And then I need staff relaxation and eating facilities, because otherwise my staff are going to be very, very sad. Wasting begins. Foul energies cause all plants not in a greenhouse or wood cutter to stop growing. Well, that's bad. We're just getting Pillars of Strength, which gives us a decorative column. Okay, don't really care. And it gave us relic plinths. Okay, which I do care about. Because I'm gonna start using those at some point. Okay. Who's level 3 fight? Who qualifies for this? Let's take a look at Pyrrha. What does Pyrrha need to do? You just need to land a killing blow. Do you air attacks? That's an air attack, okay. Troy can't do anything here. Vada, you also need to land a killing blow. With air attacks. I think they should be good to go though. Oh, and a spectral rift has appeared all at the same time, sure. Okay. So why don't you give yourself haste, and then this one haste. Neither of them are weak to water. How much mana do you have? 25. many turns do you take? So you smash shield the wind turns in front. Let's weaken this guy a bunch. Where's Blair like? Blair's fine. You are now out of mana. Was that a health potion? Okay, so hopefully, yeah, Torrent will take care of that one. So Penelope, not Penelope, Pyrrha is done with their thing. And if we smash this guy, multi-strike won't finish. Oh, yeah, it will. I forgot the double damage. Okay. That got us where we needed to go. So now Pyrrha is ready to be promoted. And Pyrrha is going pure water, I think. As soon as that thing's ready, we can hire more staff. Does anyone have Defender? No. So the only one here is Vada, who wants Killing Blows, which, not in this fight, thank you. Oh, and Tori. What's Tori got? You just need to be in a winning fight. I don't think it's a good idea for you to be in this one. Tori, I think you're going to get smushed. I need someone with nature magic who is like Isaac, but not actually Isaac. Where's Quinn? And sure, let's bring Rebecca as well. We'll have mountains of hit points. Penelope and Blair, you brought up potions aside, right? Yeah, you do. Swirling Divines, we're gonna... Oh, we're actually gonna kill one of them. That's a phenomenal start. Man, let's do that. Alright, brought someone with a weak point of water to the front, which doesn't immediately help, but we can still do that. Blair trouble. That's extra mana, that's not going to help. But we can do Swirling Vines to finish that one. Finish that one off. Fortunately, Penelope has a revival potion, which we will definitely be using. If we put flow on this guy, it should kill him. I don't know if that negates the penalty, like the mental break. I hope it does. I guess I'll find out. Let's also do a fireball. And I need this guy to die. Oh, he took damage again from the corrosion. I guess I won't find out this combat. Blair needs to be retired. I need another Earth Mage, and then I need to retire Blair. Penelope, you were right there. Actually, no, Vivian is the better choice. Where's Blair? How bad is Blair doing here? Blair has... Oh, he's only on his third. I guess he's fine for maybe one more. And then we're going to have to chuck him. Victorious champion... Winniest charger. Oh, come on, that's so easy. That was Winnie. Yeah, Winnie can now be promoted to, yeah, Earth Apprentice. You're not particularly good at anything else. You don't have a preference for anything else. So that was Winnie. Yeah, neat. Pyrrha is ready to be upgraded. Pyrrha is going to go pure water. Vada, not ready. Zia, not Roshia is not ready. And Uriel is not ready. Earth Apprentice. Jesus, look at these deep red. Is Winnie. Let's get you mining and carving. Rebecca and Savina. Okay. Anyone else have developed any new dislikes? I don't see any new ones. We did get 2 new relics there. Longbow of the Alchemist, Kelly, Vada, Winnie. Kelly, Vada, or Winnie. That's bad for all of you. Is Vada going to go into water? No. Why would I put you into water? I guess it pairs reasonably well. This one is heals an extra 4% on medical rest, okay. And that's for Blair, Pyrrha, Byron, or Quinn. I'll give it to Byron. So Byron has room. Oof. Kinda does. Let's give that one to Pyrrha. Because that will actually get her up to 8 water. Probably should have checked if she could attune it first, eh? See the future was just researched. Oh, Winnie should have what's needed to do this now. Excellent. So we got. Okay, so you're the water slot, you're the nature slot, and then I need an earth slot, which can only be filled by 2 people now. The wind comes out of nowhere. That's going to eat 10 ice petals. So that's 500 ice petal gone. And you can also make sculpt stone, but it's expensive. Ariel can be promoted and is going to go pure air. But maybe let's make... Kelly, what's taking so long? Kelly needs to get the Air 7, okay. I think I can only afford to make one person staff right now. Nope, 3. Okay. So let's make Rebecca staff. We're kind of better off waiting until we get tier 3 ones, maybe. Blair. What's wrong with Blair, aside from he's in pain? That's the main thing. Kind of annoying. I have to use room by room. Okay, a breath stealer stalking Uriel. So we need to hunt that urgently. Except for Uriel can't hunt, so it doesn't matter. Where are you? You're there. Where's the breath stealer? We're probably okay. Uriel, you know what you need to do? You need to go charge that mana lantern. Oh, finally. I don't know why it took so long to select everything. Famished. Who is famished? And why? And you're eating, so you can't be that famished. You know, actually, I'm not going to wait for the tier 3 ones because I haven't even researched them yet. Never mind, not found the upgrade spot. So, let's hire Odessa. Should hopefully help with his happiness. Definitely. And what's our new item? Oh, level 17. Okay, +1 fire skill. Wouldn't hurt Penelope. Would be great for Odessa. No, perfect timing on the tincture shelf. Oh, does this count as loud? Fuck, it counts as loud. And both of these have to be... all of three of them have to be silent. Motherfucker. Okay, must not be adjacent to rec rooms, workshops, ritual rooms, or classrooms. Oh, and also that's... one level too high. Okay. Okay. We can fix this. If I make these into if I make this into an archive / relic room, I could put the hospital above it. Like, I could split this into 3 rooms. And then I could stick a broom stand around here somewhere. while you guys build that, let's push on down here. Sorry, what level is this? 6. Okay. Let me just stick Tori at the back here, and I can just help out. And then after that, I don't really care who's in this fight. Except for the fact they get XP. Maybe not Blair. I think Blair's had a bit of a kicking recently. Let's bring Winnie in instead of Blair. Wait, what's Winnie's hit points? Winnie's got 134 hit points. Blair's more durable and has way more mana. Fuck it. Just out of here, man. You're weak against air. Well, that sucks. Tori didn't even need a kill. Tori's just here, you know, because. Blair should probably put some armor on. Damn, Blair. You're level 3, you're level 4. Lava, you just need a level 3 fight. Blair and Penelope have both taken a bit of damage, so let's leave them out. Kelly's fine. So let's put Byron on the front row. And Dolores can take a bit of a hit. Oh, we just got tiny gardening. What does that give me? Oh, I don't know. You are weak to earth and dark. So let's do a shield roll. And then I guess a torrent on both of them. For nothing. Okay. Let's do a haste on the front row. So now we can tentacle sweep this person away first. Let's do, oh my god, it's only going to do 27. Okay, let's give the front row a shield. Sure, let's do miasma. Well, admittedly, she's only doing 2 as well because of the lantern effect, which was her power. Right, so that's going to bump up her power. So trying to go. Oh, and I get some scarecrow and pathstone. Okay, I don't care. All right, yeah, we're at the I don't care part of the research. Sleep focuser for you. You're ready to promote. You need champion, and you need reaper. Okay. 6 voice rooms. That's what I'm talking about. Can I shift click there? I can, but it doesn't work. I need to shift click here. The hell did I end up with 6 voice rooms? I think I'm gonna have to move this up a floor. Because the sculpture thing needs to be on the ground. Yep. Oh, Kelly can be hard as staff. Most excellent. Okay, so if I want... I want 2 of these. I want an Athenium. Okay, forget the Athenium for now. This'll do. The library will do for now. And then up to 4 relic plinths. This can be quite small. The difficulty is just getting the luxury. Oh, and you need roof decorations, so you need to be a top floor. Okay. So, forget these 2. We're just going to do... We'll split this into like 3 archives. 2. Hang on. Floor... How wide is this? This room is 20 wide. So, that would be 3 6-wide rooms. That's fine. 2, 3, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I do that right? 6, 6 and 6. Perfect. Are they furniture? They are. And I need so much more smoke pearl. Got it. And now our hospital can go up here. Because those rooms should not be loud. I believe. It doesn't have to be the top 4, so long as it's not noisy. And once these walls get built, I can get rid of this support in the middle. Kelly. Byron doesn't need to be involved. I mean, I'd like for him to get the XP, but his conviction is high enough. Isaac is high conviction. You know what? The XP is tiny. I need people to stay happy more than I need the XP. We'll finally have an air mage who can go assemble everything. At warp factor 9. Or 7, if you prefer. Perfect, Kelly. Hey, Kelly. Oh no, what does this do? You move faster. God, I don't give a shit about that. What's the relic plant? it's not terrible, but actually it's going to be better off on a plinth. And then I'll switch over to that. Should you really be asleep right now, Kelly? It is time to walk. This is how we get the impressive luxury. And this is made from sculpstone, of which we have a ridiculous amount of. You would never tune that? You son of a bitch. Okay, so now that ritual is done, can I put a broom rack in here? May not have. Doesn't say anything about a broom rack in there. Let's follow Kelly around for a minute and see what she does. Aside from being like ludicrously happy. And eat in the student area. running around? Is there like is there a minimum distance she needs to be? Like it's a set distance for building? She's so fast this time. That is so good. Difficulty 11. Okay. Unless they're weak to air, which none of them are, Glada, you are absolutely not coming along. You're just gonna die. Same for you, Tori. They're weak to water, earth, nature. We could bring in Isaac. But I think Queen is going to do a better job. As is... I'm not bringing in Tori, but Winnie I can bring in. You don't have potions. Quinn has a potion. Dolores does not. And Byron does not. Oh, what can I do? I can choose an allied compass to be replaced with a mana vein. Which one of us could use a mana vein? Byron. Before I turn that into a hospital, I'm just going to let Kelly work on building stuff for a day. That Winnie, is that what's taking so long? It is. Let's do Surging Strength on the front row. Is that the corrosive one? No. Okay, that's fine. We don't want to do armor until he's dead. That's the corrosive one that we happily dodged. Queen still has plenty of armor and hit points. So we can do an AoE, which will do 34 to everyone, which isn't significant, or we can just kill this guy, which is the play. I'm going to do Surging Strength on the back row. And Dolores is fucked. That's mana. Oh no. Dolores is about to... She's gonna make 56 at the end of this round. Like, there's no way. There's no way to do that. I don't think. Oh, you've a revival flask. Now we kind of have to pass to Byron. Now we use revival. But she's gonna take it again. That might do the job. Now, does she take damage right now? Not marked as unconscious. Okay, now the question is... Oh, that did. That evaded the whole problem. That feels like such a cheat. Like, I'm glad it works that way, but it feels like it shouldn't work that way. Oh, why are you teaching water? That makes no sense. Alright, in this, contents, clear all. The only thing I want in here is sculpt stone. And let's make it, I don't know, 200? How much do I need for a statue? Let's make it 100. I feel like Kelly is doing way more teaching at things she's not good at teaching than she's assembling. Okay. How much sleep have you had? You know, you've had a fair bit of sleep. I need this assembled, and I need this assembled, and I need that assembled. Now, for this to be a relic room, it needs to have 20 impressive luxury and ultimately 40 luxury. I think we can get most of the way there. That's 10. That's 20. Now all I need is the impressive luxury. Okay, Kelly, what are your skills in? I'll allow fire, but you're not going to be teaching at water or dark. Oh, right, I can look at it here. So nobody with skill 1 can teach there. I'm so glad it shows the skills. This is excellent quality. Like, I'm pretty critical of this game's quality of life, but this is pretty good. In fact, we don't need to go below 4. We're only on Byron teaching there. Can Byron teach at 2 places? Maybe. Yes, he can. What's Byron's primary? Byron's primary is water? That's Blair, Brian. That's Blair. Okay, so 4s or higher are the only teachers on these things. And I'm fine with that. What else can Dolores teach? Oh, Dolores can only teach dark, and her dark skill is 4. Oh, right, we promoted her early. Right, we made her straight into a staff. She can hit apprentice on the way. But even so, no, it's the apprenticeship that gives you the boost. Yeah, it's a skill. And you're pretty upset about something. You ate Gutberry soup. Right, we should turn off gutberry soup for everyone. Like, it's fine for you. And that's fine for you. And then that's it. Nobody else should be eating gutberry soup unless you're starving. Oh, you're starving. We're out of all the other foods. I think I still haven't lowered the priority on this. Look, fly around building everything in like seconds. Kind of bananas. I need impressive luxury, so let's put down the thing I didn't really want to put down. And it needs to be 20 impressive. It does. So 2 of these on a solemn pedestal for now. It's expensive. Because, like, I'm 99% sure this is not noisy, but I'd like to be sure. I'm just gonna mage statue. Oh, we have 2 mage statues. Oh, and that's impressive luxury of 10. And it's going to affect tier 1 ones, which is nobody in this school. Cool. Archive. Not noisy. Excellent. Okay. Perfect. I need 2 or more tincture shelves and 2 or more medicinal cards. Furniture? They are. And now we need 5 or more medical beds. Well, we're immediately going to move the 2 in the hallway. Ah, shit, I clicked the same one again. Build a copy here, and then a gap. And we'll leave that alone, we'll give it some space. Oh, right, because we need access to the shelves, I guess. So previously I placed them like that, but then you can't see who's in the bed. It's difficult to click on who's in the bed, so you gotta do them like this, which is silly, but there it is. And that is a hospital that's way bigger than it needs to be. But also we can put some storage in here. Oh, I probably don't need 2 chests, we'll just do that. And you don't need any, you don't have to have lights. Oh, you do, you need 3 or more large windows. And I need 4 incense burners, I totally missed that. Incense burner. I don't know enough smoke pearl. And then we need large windows. Which I can just about manage. Oh, the fog is encroaching. Okay. How's that coming along? God, it's taking forever. And Odessa is upset because she hasn't had victory recently. There we go. Problem mostly resolved. I put the same limits here. We can do dragon books, right? Yeah, we can. That was a thing. And I can't put foundation down directly because of all these plants that are in the way. It's kind of silly. Okay, we need another blue, I think. It's not going to fit in there, but it'll fit in here. Blocked by highway runner. That is the most ridiculous thing ever. That should overwrite. It should just automatically overwrite. Like, I shouldn't have to manually say, okay, well, just hang on a second here. I need to cancel this thing. And click, and click, and click. And now I gotta wait for people to remove it. No, 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 no. It should overwrite. Like, the disintegrate order should be automatically issued. And the other thing should be queued. Oh, a storm is raging. This could be a problem. Could be and is. I do have a bunch of hanging. Oh, Vivian, no, you should be prioritizing these. Thank you very much. Because at least this will stop the rain. and stop the lightning from destroying that floor directly. And runes, I think, have a lot more hit points. Yeah, they do. Get the storm before we hit the roof. Yep. That feels right. On the upside, I have a ton of quilted handymen who are fixing things, so it's not that big a deal. It's not like I needed the hospital to be operational for that time period, so you know, it's fine. And they repair pretty quickly. Okay, an infirmary. So what are the requirements for infirmary? Must also be private. Only one point of entry. So I'm pretty sure that if I put a spiral stair up, that will break it. But I want to know for sure. Okay, so I've got two terrified mages who need to be fixed. We need bravery potions. What's the other ritual here? The revive. That needs worm root pods. So let's have those, but let's only have like 48 of them up here. Let's have bravery potions. But let's only keep 6 up here. Oh, I have a large chest. Cool. You know what? We should put windows here just so the void rooms can't hit people on the way to and from the hospital. $288, and that guy's gonna do how much? 125, 150? 125. That'll do the job. Oh, I didn't realize we were paused. Ah, yeah, okay, that downgraded it. Well, fuck. Okay. Well, if we just get all the rooms fixed, that would be swell. We can't do that because it's in the wrong building. Can I tell you to move somewhere? I can't. You know what, fellas? I just deleted that spiral stair. And that one's kind of critical. Oh, Vivian? No. Well, okay, Blair was going there anyway. Whatever. Okay. What time is it before I do anything silly? It's the middle of the day. Who needs terror? Penelope and Blair. What are you doing right now? Penelope is getting some recreation, and Blair is... Okay, so, Penelope. Blair. What's with the purple glow? Is it that their mana was drained? Yeah, it was that their mana drained. And Odessa just hasn't been fighting enough. Okay. Tori is going to be helpful here. Vada is also going to be helpful here. Vada needs a kill. You all have potions. Vada and Tori. You've got health, you've got mana. You've got health. And you've got revival. Uh-oh. I forgot something. Yeah, everyone else is at full level, right? Yeah. I know we have a break risk. It's why we're doing this. Takes bonus damage here. Magic maxed out for a big thing here. In one go. That was crazy. Multi-strike is going to make a mess of this one. Torture. And let's do smash. Yeah, Fireball is cheap. The Tentacle Sweep is cheaper, relatively speaking. Like as a percentage of the slashing costs. Oh, motherfucker. I did not see that go up. Fortunately, Byron has a revival flask. God, these are so useful. Tori, you've no effects on you now, but you're going to do an AoE, so we need to kill this right now. Easy. Okay, we're good. Okay, break risk is gone. Oh, you appeared right beside the building. Yeah, we can chip away at you. Oh, now why is Odessa upset? Jesus Christ, Odessa. I really need you to kill that thing, but honestly, I need you to not break even more. And let's face it, you are never. Okay, now. Oh no, everyone can get to bed. Everyone can reach everything. It's fine. Go forth, my minions, and mine everything. Oh, I have no quilted miners left. Oh, these walls were damaged? Guessing they must have been. Oh no, he's chopping the tree down. That's pretty impressive, given how far away from the tree he is. You're not going to give me any more info? Why do I have to go 4 tooltips in? Okay, Byron is at full health and Odessa is at full health. Definitely bringing you two in. Tori. Yeah, no, you're gonna get this. Both of you are gonna get smushed. Odessa is Raven Cult. Odessa's not Raven Cult, okay. Oh. Regains hit points equal to 10% of maximum whenever they kill an enemy. That's a cool combination. I want an Earth Mage to deal with this. Oh, I guess it's Blair. I should probably bring Nathan along. And an Earth Mage is gonna be Winnie. And what can we do here? So we can have a mana veil on our side. We can swap terrain with one of us and one of them. Let's do that. Let's give Odessa their defense. Because none of them do Earth defense. Oh, Scythe is going to be such a pain in the ass. What's Odessa's hit points like? 129. Nathan is... Nathan should be at the front and Odessa should be at the back. That makes more sense. Okay. Although Vivian's just like, oh, that room is being invaded? Yeah, whatever, I'm just gonna fly right through it. Doesn't matter to me. Any of them weak to water? No. Okay, yeah, let's do conservating drops. Just give them a bit around the front row. Lance. Oh, I haven't seen this before. Deals heavy damage with a frontal energy, 50% critical time, pierces all shields and armors, and any overkill is dealt to the enemy behind them. 255 damage. Oh my god, that was so good! That was so good! Oh my god, oh! That was amazing! I did not realize that Nathan was a level 8 fire person. That's... Oh, that was sweet. That was... Oh my god. That was a non-sexual orgasm right there. That was amazing. Okay. Whew. I don't know what to say. That was just so good. Okay, we got 3 statues. So if this room has 3 statues, then it becomes a statuary, and it just becomes faster to build, make statues in here. I love the way, hey, you crafted a maid statue. Not gonna tell you what it is though. It's a secret. Kelly is on it. Okay, so what am I missing here? Oh, we need to have 3 windows. Okay. That's gonna be difficult to squeeze in, but sure. Or did you say or one large one? Or one or more large ones? Okay. Penelope? What's wrong with Penelope? Victory again. You need to leave that the fuck alone. You need to hunt, you absolute ridiculous person. So I need to manually set this because we don't have a rat farm area. So that's what's kind of making this worse. If I had captured rats that they would hunt automatically, this would be easier to manage. And we don't have it yet, do we? No, we don't. I can't do a pasture, no. Oh, there we go. And that's plus 100% carving. Excellent. Kelly, how goes this artifact that I don't want you wearing? Okay. Who else can wear this? Anybody else. The problem is attuning it. Because I have to be level 13 or level 10 and we have to have the special room. We don't have either of the special rooms. Okay. What does a horticulture do to us? Oh, okay. It's not particularly bad. We got that dealt with. Okay, cool. So now we can put down foundation. I just want to make 2 more squares here. That's all I want. Because I want to expand all this out. Make the kitchen slightly larger. We're gonna need a door here, Brian, as a matter of some urgency. Yep, there it is. People freaking out because they can't get to their bed. How did that happen? Are you guys like full on anything? You're waiting on the corpse. That's what I thought. if you could like focus on this for me. And again, Vivian, please. All right. Okay, that was not a great choice. Ah. So if I did that, I could have two in the. I could have two over here. Okay. And now what if I move you? Uh-huh. That'll work. For some value of work. So these are now blocking that off the room. So I'll put you here. Here? All of it should be accessible, looks like. And now we can do all the other meals that we didn't have. That we've kind of been sleeping on. Yes, that's what I was hoping. Okay, so their modes of operation do not overlap. So they should both, people should be able to operate both at the same time. How much research is left? So much. There we go, yeah, that covers, there's overlap. Intermediate. Oh, it's missing a blackboard and... it's missing a blackboard. Okay. Now, to turn this into a proper kitchen, I don't know that I can hit fine kitchen, but I can probably hit kitchen. So, basically, fine kitchen, the kitchen has everything the fine kitchen has, but I just need one of everything. Spice wax. not actually used for anything. Oh, do you have enough light still? Yeah, you do. And then any chimneys? Don't. The only thing now is missing is which might not be possible for the size that it is. I don't think the U's can actually do anything up there, but you know. Probably why the U's up here because there's so much gunk there. Okay, so you're not actually going to tell him what the statues are until they're enlarged. That's fine, I guess. Why is Isaac sad? He's not, really. It's at 73 luxury. That's a little bit much. Won't be overshot on that. Because they have luxury as well. I missed that. This time we can move. I can probably take another one. Oh, to the camp for old scholar. Okay. else I can put these? It's a little better. Put you there. I put you there. Oh, I can get these statues out of the way. Excellent. I win! Okay. I think we can just repeat this fight. You know what is nature? I mean, Odessa is great, but her skill set isn't super helpful here. Okay. Oh, yeah, the plan was to be was to that, so we didn't actually need to do research and growth on that, because we could have killed one of these immediately if we'd done it the other way. Got it. So now, our mistake is now putting people at risk, except that this guy has lance, which is kind of going to end the fight. That's so ridiculous. Oh my god. I now understand how those other fights that I was looking at before, I was like, how do you beat these? I understand now. I get it. I see how those other fights would be just a complete non-issue. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, let's just hit you with flow because we can. Is anyone even near falling over? No. Flame Lash. Why can't you do Fireball? Oh, because you don't have the mana for it. Because you basically emptied the tank with the other one. I see. And we're done here. Massive over. 250 to a guy with 12 hit points. Oh my god. What's wrong with Odessa? You want to go hunt some things. Well, you should go hunt some things then. Why is your misfire chance 18? Why is it so high? It's from low conviction, okay. Why are you cooking when you could be hunting? That's what kind of has me concerned. Did I not put you on priority 3 for hunting? That may be the problem. Fire mages. So Penelope, Odessa, and Nathan. Penelope, that's why. Nathan. Oh, I misclicked on that. Oh no, I didn't. That's correct. So where's... Did I just give Odessa the wrong thing to do? No, I gave her the right thing to do. That's the problem. That's okay, you're scheduled for sleep now. So you're not going to have much of a drop in conviction. We could definitely have Odessa in a better bedroom. Like, I can't upgrade either of these bedrooms because they're both beside a place that's loud. Remember, Brian, how this side of the campus was going to be quiet? I could move all of this here. No, I could move him here. And I can make that the kitchen, except that it's fucking tiny. Yeah. Otherwise, good plan. Well, I guess we've got patience. Who's in that bed? Byron. Ironic, because that's exactly who I would have sent to fill the bed. Can you? Yeah, you can't fill the bed. Byron. You don't even need medical rest anymore, Byron. Oh, that room doesn't have enough light anymore? Okay. Oh, did we research something? We researched... Ah, right, that thing that I'm not too concerned about right now. So the reason I think this is taking so long to level up is because I'm not getting Kelly to do any fights. So let's bring Kelly into this fight. Instead of, say, Savina. Where's Kelly? And he's got quite a lot of hit points, actually. So, Earth and Dark, Air, Lightning. Franz is really my only lightning mage, and he's not very good. Maybe instead of Winnie? But then I don't have an Earth mage. But you're only level 5. Okay, you know what? We'll risk it. I could use some food. It's kind of late in the evening, but I can really use some food. Rather than cook my meal, I'm just going to grab some bread. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So, the lantern is vulnerable to lightning, but obviously we can't hit it till we take out the shield. Who's the real pain in the ass here? So the Hallowed one attacks the front row, draining mana, and you're reducing power. So you're the real pain in the ass here. Oh, the AoE. Who's low on hit points? Franz. Franz has fuck all hit points. Multi-strike, however, it's going to kick the shit out of this guy. Should have bolted that guy, I guess. We could use Lance, but the shield would make me very sad. Because the shield would not. Wait, didn't it say it pierces stuff? Pierces all shields. Just saying, I could have blown through this on like turn 1. It's nice that you have a shield. Say goodbye. That's just so ridiculous. Oh, I gave her a ton of XP. Well, then we'll get medical rest. Out of Gnosis shards, so I can't promote anyone to staff. Probably because the Gnosis shards are being converted here. let's stop doing that. Can I turn off the pause for that? I don't need the game to pause. Ah, yes, for void shrooms. I don't mind being notified, but I don't need it to be paused. Likewise. For like what is essentially just weather. Yeah, Spectral Crow is kind of helpful. There we go. Break risk. What the fuck, Odessa? So I think the problem here is that now we're at the point. So this is the point I was kind of at before. I just don't have enough buffs to her conviction. So she's never getting high enough on any particular day to offset all of these problems. She sits eating outside of a dining area, right? So I don't have a designated dining area for teachers. Dining areas are a recreation room, or no, they're a separate thing. Look at this, plus 25 convictions. See, that's kind of huge. The private dining rooms I can manage. The salle à manger is a pain in the ass. Hey, that's a job for you. Oh, fancy beds, which are nice, but they're just too big for most places. That could be a small greenhouse area, but it would be small. We're at the point where I'm going to start needing a greenhouse. Oh, let's not do that right now. Now, I could turn this whole thing into a dining area. Right? I can make a series of like 3 dining rooms. Why wouldn't I? Okay, let's take a look at our crappy relics. We've got to break some relics because we've got to promote some people to staff. This one's got to go. Sorry, Isaac, I know you kind of need it, but it's trash. +1 water skill cap. Assigned to Pyrrha. That brings Pyrrha up to 7 and not up to 8. That's not attuned yet, is it, Pyrrha? Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna leave that one alone because it's +1 thingy. Blair. How badly do you really need +9 power? Oh, you need to be retired so badly. And then none of the others are maxed. Oh my god. I think I just need to graduate some students. Oh, son of a bitch. So these are going to be, we're going to allow students. No, just initiates. Yeah, they're too big. Is there anyone I kind of need? Oh, I've only got room for 3 people. Fuck. Dark. I guess too dark and... I don't know. Earth. Okay, I need... What's the deal with that one? Clans. The architects use double number of clans. Interesting. You're weak to nature. And then always air, and then... Okay. Oh, right, we don't have any things left for these. Yeah, but you can't promote them yet, because you don't have any shards. Okay. And now I need earth and 2 dark. Where'd I put it? Here. What is this? Conductive. Lightning can't will damage when cast from the... Oh yeah, it's plus and minus lightning, which doesn't really matter for my current situation. I think I want to switch these right away, because your man is going to be an age to kill. Like the boulder drums that are going to age to kill, and he's going to counter attack every single time. So we're going to take this asshole out first, which is like... Now you're doing water, which is strong against this guy. That goes most of the mana. That would be 275, which is nice, but won't actually kill this guy. And it's not actually 5 times as strong as Fireball. Interesting. Let's do Vengeance on the front row. doesn't get me another turn. So I only have to deal with this one turn. Did he not do attacks enemy applies gravel to target? Oh, this is not the counterattack guy. Oh, hey, Redneck, how's it going? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't, how many channel points for a 24-hour hot tub stream? Are you buying the hot tub? Let's start there. The amount of points needed to pay for a hot tub, supply it, a building to put it in. So, I don't know, 500,000? Because, like... Oh, yeah, no, I'm talking about bits. I'm not even talking about channel points. Yeah, no, channel points, infinity. So you pay one yourself. Yes, I mean, I'm the only person who could afford it. Oh, okay. What's all this? Mostly. You can name me stone. Name me sculpture. Not useless. Not helpful, but not useless. And my little automated miner is running down here. I love these guys. They look so cool. It's so Tim Burton-like. Why so mad, Odessa? Why so mad? Because your mana got drained. I see. Okay, I think I'm going to turn this whole area here into a dining area for teachers. How are they going to get up there? Unclear. Can I put spiral stairs on a bridge? Will you let me do that? You will not. Son of a bitch. Okay, so... Okay, well, fuck it. Multiple spectral rift has appeared. Oh, you're rating. Very nice. Okay, there's not one you're going to give me a greater chest smasher. You're both going to be chest smashers. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, off we go. Oh, and these are quite high level, actually. I think we'll go with this combo. Oh, if you're still there, Redneck, you should check this out. This is going to be bananas. Where do you see this? This is bananas. When Nathan goes to take their go. So there have been a bunch of fights and I couldn't quite see how you beat them because they seem pretty potent. They seem really strong. And then I saw Nathan's level 8 power. And hopefully you're watching, because if you're not, I'm not going to be able to cast it again. Thank you, and good night. Oh, that's so over the top. Oh, that's so insane. Yeah, it's their, like, it's the capstone fire ability. Like, I've seen some of the stuff with the other abilities, I haven't seen the fire one until earlier today. Like, 50% chance of doing double damage, ignores all shield, all armor, oh, you're resistant to fire, don't fucking care, and also, if it kills the guy in front, it overflows to the guy behind. Like, it's just, it's obscene. You can only cast it, like, normally twice a day. But yeah, oh, so good. Now you're out of mana. Well, let's just pass your turn for now. But now they're like spent. At this point with that ability, it's like fights are a non-issue. Like there is no balance between the different schools of magic in this game. Like there's nothing comparable. Like the water one is pretty good. It's a big tsunami that hits everyone, but it's fine. The nature one, I don't want to call the nature one trash, but it is a lot of who gives a shit. But that one is obscene. It's just obscene. Why is Isaac upset? Oh, he hates simple recreating now. What does that mean? He hates recreating outdoors or in a room with less than 15 total luxury. Well, that's an easy fix. That's luxury 27, that's luxury 45. Oh, I see. Yeah, so stop using that then, is the answer. Because, yeah, these don't even count as rooms. Or, you know what, I'm not using this room for anything. Let's just put it in here. Can the others level up more, or are you comparing apples to apples on how OP? No, I've seen the tier 8 So Pyrrha has a tier, will eventually be able to do the tier 8 thing. So this one's Tsunami. Like, it hits all enemies, and then all your allies are healed. So potentially it hits 4 people for up to 85 damage each, right? And maybe with a bit more power she could do more, so let's say 100, right? So the ceiling on that is 100 damage per enemy, right? And okay, my guys get healed, so we do 400 damage. Meanwhile, Nathan here is doing, like in the last fight, he did on a crit 600 to the guy in the front line and 300 to the guy behind. If he'd critted on both, that would have been 1200 damage, right? It's not an, like, the 600 points of damage is not an instant kill against all enemies, but it's an instant kill against most of them. So the water one, you know, I'm glad it hits everyone, and the heal is nice, but this one also ignores. So if they got a shield up, an air shield, that just takes a hit. It doesn't matter how much damage it normally does. This lance doesn't care. Burns right through the shield. Doesn't matter. Not very much. Heal really doesn't come up that much. Also, if those other guys have an air shield, it'll be blocked. This tsunami thing, it'll just be blocked and have no effect whatsoever. And the shields are, enemies don't have them often, but they're not that big a deal to get. They're pretty easy to get. Armor is essentially bonus hit points, and again, armor, this will also be damaged by armor. And the lance, nope, burns straight through armor. Right? If they're resistant to an element, they're on half damage. So Pyrrha's thing here, where you can do 100 to everyone, it's only going to do 50 if they're resistant to water. If they're resistant to fire, nope, lance doesn't care. Full damage. Right? So it's obscene. It's not comparable. It's just way better. Oh no. So the hit points of the mage is actually dependent really on their race. So this guy has one of the highest hit points out of all my characters. You see here his rankings, right? He's A+ for health. Where his species drops down is speed. So he will typically go near to last in any combat. Which, okay, but it's lasting a round, right? So unless the other enemy can one-shot kill him, which is very unlikely. I'm not going to say it's impossible. It's very unlikely. He's going to murder whoever goes against. Kelly here, we got tier 8 wind. This is comparable, actually, to the lance. Hits an enemy 5 times, doing 60 points of damage each. Right? But again, that's only 300, which your man's lance was doing anyway, and if he kills the target, it murders the guy behind him. But it's also got a defense ability. That's a lot more comparable. I think that's a lot better. It also means if the enemy has a single air shield, only one of the 5 hits will be blocked, not the whole thing being negated. So that's alright. I'm actually kind of look at this. Nature. Inflicts all enemy with wither. This is okay. This is a slow build. So every enemy gets hit by wither. So they take 30 poison damage. And then if they're damaged, that auto damage goes up by 30. That's okay. It's very slow. It's very slow. But it's interesting, at least. I don't know, what's the dark one? I haven't seen most of these, because I just haven't got people up to the skill level. Attacks the frontmost row of enemy 3 times. Okay, cool. for very little damage. Jesus. She's normally hitting like single hits for 130, and this thing hits for 40. I guess 3 times. No, that's comparable. That's fine. And it leaves a pustulant carcass. Oh, wow. Whoever it kills and basically leaves behind a grenade, which then explodes for all enemies. That's okay. That's kind of fun and interesting. Earth makes you damage immune for a round. Okay, sure, that's fine. That is kind of the ultimate defense. I assume if the enemy had lance, and I don't think they can have it, that would make him immune to lance. That's kind of interesting. And I think that's everyone. Yeah, I think lance is kind of head and shoulders above everything else. Some of the others are decent. Like, like it's not like the others are terrible, but like the nature one is very underwhelming, relatively speaking. Maybe if there's like a niche use for it, it might be good. Like there's a particular... No worries. Let me know when you're back. Actually, this is a good time for me to hit the washroom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we need to take care of this. And I think I'm just going to use the same team, because why wouldn't I? Now let's haste the front row. Jesus Christ. I've got a whole bunch of gnosis shards. Excellent. Let's promote Nathan to teacher. That's going to be obscene. I have to have a great haul. I can't have any more staff. That's frustrating. Really? You're a VIP in this channel. You shouldn't have any ads. At least from my channel. As I understand it, anyway. Let's do 7. 7. Now, if I want to make dining rooms, VIP still get ads. Oh, that's what it's for. My bad. Okay, skewed. Private dining room must have exactly one dining room. Okay, so these don't have to be that big. So if I actually, let's cancel that, and instead we're going to put it in the middle. 1, 2. Actually, we'll just copy this. Okay, good to know. It's clearly something I know very little about. Right, these are going to be 2 private dining areas for my staff that you can only get to via broomstick. Like so. Excellent. Right, if you could focus on that, other people could come up and help with the work. Break risk. What is wrong with Isaac? Oh, he hated simple. Is that not done yet? Oh, it's about to wrap up, yeah. And then I needed to add luxury. Oh, just in time. Into this room. What have I got? Maybe not impressive luxury. Let's do... Alright, I made a bunch of these. Let's put our crappiest statues down here. That one's 10. That one's 15. Okay, let's move you up here. And then that one is 10 as well. Yeah, we'll leave you there. And then it already shrinks. Oh, another 8. Okay, so we'll move. How do I cancel? And then we move this one to here as well. And then do we have any other crappy ones. Oh, that's a 6. Oh no, that's an 18. We'll put this one up here. And that should do the job. These ones are way bigger than they need to be. Assigned bed unreachable. What are you talking about? Why is all this area blocked off? Oh, Egypt. The Green Ghost is not the only builder, but the Green Ghost was the only person who could come up here because there's no stairs or anything. So that's why I have them working up here. What they built, and this is where it's gone wrong, what they built is a broom rack. So these people could fly a broom up here. But this broom rack doesn't have any brooms yet, so this jackass can't get back down. I don't know why they came up here. Vivian is in the process of delivering some wood. So then this fucking ridiculous person how long does it take for you to build the brooms? Oh, there we go, progress. Now they can leave. Fuck's sake. He did. He went up in a broom, and then the broom's gone. The brooms are consumables. So these things have to, like, constantly be replenishing the brooms. Right? That's why I have a do until order. And it's set for 11. So as soon as it hits 10... someone should take a broom up here and deliver some wood. So no one should get stuck again. But yeah, the brooms are a one-way flight. Kelly and Penelope. Okay, Penelope. There are... So they're kind of like teleport stations. From broom to broom, right? Okay, Penelope needs to not hunt right now. Or Penelope is going to run towards the thing that's going to kill them. Which one are we doing? Yeah, Penelope and Kelly need to not hunt. Kelly, hunt, and Penelope. Okay. And we'll kill this one first. We should be fine. Where's Penelope right now? Very far away. Where's Kelly? Also very far away. Yes, we're fine. although it does take a lot to kill one. Okay, one down. And now Penelope can hunt again. I wouldn't mind Penelope getting in on this because Penelope's really good at this. Okay, we're good. This is all I needed for a dining room? Oh, right. Dining room is the most basic. For now, let's do that for both. So we need 25 total luxury, which is pretty easy. Three of these should do the job. Okay, and now we need how many windows? Three, just 3 windows, not even large windows. Oh, no, I didn't break my infirmary. Perfect. You have 45 luxury. Way more luxury than is needed. Winnie, I need to promote because I need to retire Blair. Winnie's pretty good, right? As compared to Blair. Blair's a lot of mana. Blair is otherwise terrible. Yeah, Winnie's substantially better. Okay. So we should retire Blair first. Then people with the lowest conviction. Three, 2 should do this. Oh, that fog is right beside us. So now I can promote Winnie. Perfect. So now these guys, that should help with conviction a lot. I should put a window or two in here. What's the lighting requirement in here? That's not going to be enough. Oh no, it is. It's 150. Okay, so now we got 2 new things. This can be trashed. Oh my god, that's all equally terrible. I guess we'll give it to Winnie. Assuming they have a slot. They do. Oh, this is better though. So much better. Okay. Who else can have this crappy item? Yusuf? Uriel? Are those all the artifacts? Oh no, we got another one here. Bow of the Tinker. Assembles and paints. Oh, that's air-based. That'll be good for Kelly, right? Unless they have one in that slot already. Which they do. Except I don't want that. Do they have a thing of the Tinker already? They don't. Okay, Hasty Punch is a bonus to skill cap, to population cap, so let's do that. Excellent. Winnie. Okay. Okay, now I kind of feel like this rancor crystal is kind of worth taking on. Oh, a large arch window's nice. Yeah, I feel this is viable now. But just in case it's a trick. Because, like, it doesn't tell me what I'm going to get. Where's Winnie? Let's bring Winnie instead of Isaac? And then let's give that to me instead. And do we all have potions assigned? Do these sides cut through shields? Ignoring armor and shields. Oh, that is so grotesque. Okay. Let's haste the back row. And I'm sorry, you're out of mana? You were like a one shot? Okay. And let's haste the front row. Let's do nothing, and then let's do a murder. Jesus Christ. Okay. Wow. Those fights aren't really worth it. Okay, energized toy. What does that do for me? Comes in at level 12. A bunch of speed and hit points. Caps out at 16, I guess. Sure, let's just get it up levels and then we can pulverize it later. Oh, it's too high level. Odessa can use it. Okay, sure. Okay, so now... Okay, so now to turn this into a great hall, I need a sculpted relief. Which I don't think I can research yet. No, it's there. For that I'm going to need a mage's tower or a mage's hermitage. Okay, we're gonna break this and remake it. Yeah, we should be able to take out both. Did somebody have Defender? Okay. Perfect. Oh, we can do more of this stuff now. And what are you made out of? A bunch of things I don't have that much of. Okay. Oh, cool. Here. Okay. What? Who? What? What happened to... What? Okay. Is that your first... Yeah, that is your first mental break. Well, fair enough, you know? Let's get a bunch more students. Let's get I don't know, a couple of forest students and a nature student. Fire, nature, actually lightning. And I'll definitely take care of that. Oh, Penelope's dropped. Oh, what the hell? It's empty? Is there a reason we're just letting these assholes run amok? Okay, hang on. Do we run faster on it? No. Oh wow, that's so inconvenient. Okay, to be Mage's Tower. 16 or greater scholarly luxury, which is at this point easy. Why did we pause? Uh-oh. I'm sorry. When you could reach and repair that, but can't reach that? We've got the easel yet. Oh, we do. Excellent. What do I need for the... Is that a tower again? For the painting room? Lofted. Taller than it is wide. Oh, there we go. This'll do here. Right. Oh, both of them are. Okay. Alright, let's take care of these idiots. I kind of feel like we're good to go. I really don't want to bring a level 5 person along to these fights. He's kind of like a one-shot wonder with these ones. Okay, let's just do smash. And then pass. Hey, Dindy Gear. Would you appreciate the raid? Then we haste on the front row. Hey, jalapeno nuts. We're gonna pass you get some mana. Wait, why weren't you able to attack? Why aren't you able to attack? I'm so confused. Vivify may only cast non-damaging spells. I have fucked this up. What we have is a reload, is what we have. What we have is a colony survival game. So if you're familiar with Oxygen Not Included, thanks Jalapeno Nuts. Yeah, have a good night. If you're familiar with Oxygen Not Included, it's that kind of management game where you're managing a colony, but the colony in this case is a magic academy. A school where you're bringing in students and you have teachers and you're trying to advance them with their magical levels, and all the while the school is kind of being attacked from different directions, from a variety of things that are going on, which is what I'm in the middle of trying to deal with right now. And some of the things you deal with are dealt with in a turn-based tactical game. Different events happen. All your people are like, there's like 5 or 6 different species or factions, the game calls them, factions. What I missed was I saw Vivified perform worse in battle. I didn't read that Vivified, a faction, can't do any attack spells. So I sent 2 Vivified into this fight and they can't attack. So they are dead weight. Emphasis on the dead. So instead I'm going to bring in Dolores and Odessa. Odessa's got very few hit points though. I do tend to play a lot of colony management games. Yes, that tends to be my bag for sure. Bring in Pyrrha. Pyrrha's got Tsunami, but Pyrrha can't even afford to cast it. How about we put... no. To both. No. I don't like either of those. I think RimWorld is a terrible game. I think Dwarf Fortress is an interesting simulation, but I don't enjoy it as a game. There's too much minutia and little shit in there that just drives me to the wall. I think whoever I pick here is going to get schmacked. Actually, I could bring Rebecca, because Rebecca is mostly defensive. Okay, this can work. If I bring Pyrrha in and give them a mana vein, haha, we're off. So this is what the colony looks like at this point. And over the course of it, like, I've built all this up. Like, you start with nothing, except, well, a tiny little room. So, I'm a fan of weird things. I'm less of a fan of... It's been years since I played Dwarf Fortress, right? So all I remember, really, was having problems fighting with the UI, and I'm using, like, a graphical user-face, so it's not that I didn't understand the UI, but, like, I wanted to place a bed, and I didn't have enough materials, so I couldn't even give the order to place a bed. Like, I can't just say, put a bed over there, and the game's like, oh, you don't have the resources. Like... no, fuck off. Like, just let me put the outline down and let the mooks, the minions, can fill it in later. Don't be bothering me trying to remember when stuff was. Like, so that's the minutia I mean. Where just the QOL is just in the fucking toilet. To put it very bluntly. That's what frustrated me with Dwarf Fortress. Like, I want to like Dwarf Fortress so much, but I just find myself fighting with the UI. Alright, I may take another look. In the meantime, check this out. That is the highest tier spell in the game for water, and now he's out of mana. And he has a health potion, which is... Let's see if I can get him to build his mana back up. I believe I have Dwarf Fortress, so I may check it out again. D-W-R-F. I do. And the last time I tried it was February 12th of this year? No, there were no physical attacks by your team at all. It's all magic. So Shadow Cloak is defensive, it gives her a dodge chance, and it also reduces the cost of her stuff. And now we're going to do haste on our front row. And now she is going to kick the shit out of this person. And you are going to make my front row extra strong. And take a kicking. And you're out of mana? That's dirty! Okay. So, what has just happened is there is a general effect in play that says people of this species can only cast non-attack spells. This dirtbag, yeah, has an effect I completely forgot about that says you may only cast attack spells. So now Rebecca can't cast any spells at all. So you're going to give some mana. Oh, you can't reach. You can't give the mana potion to someone else? How about if I move you over there? And then we pass. We're in so much trouble. I'm going to pass. I need 75 mana here. 65. Do a tentacle sweep on that guy. So at least we're taking some of these enemies out. And you are out of mana. And you don't have a mana potion. Okay, now. Oh, you can't give the potion to someone else? I thought you could. Man, Dolores is saving the day here. Let's take this one out. No worries. We're gonna pass. And we're going to finish the fight. There we go. Alright. What may be of interest to the people who come in with Dendigar, I don't know how many of them are lurkers versus playing. So there is some Twitch integration with this thing, so there will be a poll running periodically for random events that affect me. I don't know how often they run. They seem to run once an hour. Wow, is that all? That's pretty infrequent. I have another fight. So basically what's happened is this thing here opens a vortex and a guy where is he? Floats around breaking all my storage. Oh, he must be over here. Nope, that's not it. He's floating around breaking all my chests. I don't know where he is. Until I get rid of this. I didn't mean to do that. I hear you on the 4x4, on the 4 versus 4. I don't know that I feel it's very Darkest Dungeon, only because Darkest Dungeon is really big on the psychological impacts and psychological damage in the game. In the fights, there's very little of that. There's a lot of it in the main game, just like you would have in Dwarf Fortress or Oxygen Not Included, where people have essentially happiness, overall happiness here. And once they get down here, bad things happen. But bad things that happen here they can be magical in nature. So they turn into like an elemental, a rage elemental, start destroying everything, right? What's going on here? Oh, the wall was destroyed. Well, that's getting repaired. Alright, I need to take this thing down as well, but I need to not use the same team, because they're probably still injured. Alright, I can't do that same thing again anyway, so let's get rid of you, let's get rid of Rebecca. Yeah, they are. So all of this stuff is in... So this is normal speed. Everything is real time. People go to classes, they take lessons, they gotta eat food. You got a schedule, just like in all these other games, where there's sleep time, recreation, food, class time, and then various odd jobs they have to do around the place. It's only the combat that's in turn-based. You just kind of caught me in a moment where I have to do 2 combats back to back. It's pretty rare. Let's bring in Odessa and Quinn. Yeah, but let's put Quinn here and Kelly. An aspect this does share with Darkest Dungeon is positioning does kind of matter a little bit. So there's a lot of spells that will affect like a line or the column. So for example, the water spells, a lot of them will only go straight ahead. So it matters if Quinn is here, so they can't attack this guy at the back, the Torch Sniffer, and the Torch Sniffer has a weakness to water. So I want Quinn to be lined up with them. So now they're going to run around, they're going to go get their, restore their mana, and now they're going to run to the combat location, the stairs, around we go, into the room, and then we're going to wait for all 4 people to get here, and we're in. We got to haste back row. Ooh, Surging Strength, yes, let's do that. And then... Oh, are you a much lower level? Oh, you're much weaker as a mage. That's fine. You don't need Shadow Cloak as well. Let's just focus on killing these guys. Now, Surging Strength on the back row. And Haste on the front row. Oh, actually, no, you're a much more powerful Dark Mage. My bad. Oh, fuck. Do you have a corrosive effect on you? Yes. No, yes on the injuries. So they have a scar system, so when your character gets dropped, you have a window, initially 6 hours, to get them to a medical bed and revived, or they're dead. Every time that happens, and this can happen from the mental breaks as well, the mental breaks can kill you in this. Every time you succeed at one of those, the next window gets smaller and smaller. So really, you can have 6 people, they can fall over 6 times. And at that point, the window is incredibly small to rescue them. Once they get to 5 times they've died, like they've had these mental breaks, I retire them. It's better than if they die, everyone takes a massive mood hit. I'm gonna risk that. And now I need to kill everyone, or Odessa will also drop. I can only revive 1 person in this fight. Okay, this will kill them. Okay. And you're out of mana. If I revive Dolores, this asshole will shoot Dolores and she'll drop unconscious again. And Dolores takes corrosion damage at the end of every round, so there is no point in reviving Dolores right now. Which means we're not reviving Dolores. Fuck. I should have revived. If I had revived and won. Doesn't matter. Pause. Where's Dolores? Okay, Dolores is here. Is somebody rescuing? Okay, you're rescuing Dolores. You need to get all the way over there. Vivian is going to rescue Dolores because Vivian flies through walls. Sorry, Kelly, but you're just not going to do the job. Vivian is a ghost. There we go. And now we got to do this revive ritual. So the clock is here. For how long is left? She will die in 5 hours. Once that revival ritual starts, the clock stops. So there we go. The clock has stopped. If we look at Penelope, you see Penelope has a trauma, which means her next death. So your death timer starts at 6 hours. Penelope's death timer starts at 4 hours. I'm having a pretty good game. She only has 20% reduced because I think she's recovered. Because when you recover, you get a trauma, and over time, that trauma heals into a scar. I'm having a pretty good game. I don't think anyone has dropped more than once this time. The first game I played of this, it was a disaster. It was just an absolute disaster. Yep, that's the one. I would say a bit of a caveat if you're interested in this game. The game has no tutorial. It's a lot of fun. There are some limitations in... There's some missing QOL, let's say. Not enough to be bad, but enough to, you know, you stub your toe periodically. And the main mechanic here is rooms. Making rooms. So, for example, right now I can't do research because I need my research things to be in a particular kind of room. And I'm trying to make this... Oh, for sure. It's not... I'm just giving you a heads up, right? I'm trying to make this into a mage's tower. So each of the rooms, when you've built them, when they're closed, they will have keywords. So these are all the keywords for this particular room. To be a mage tower, I need to have these 3 keywords. So it must not be adjacent to walls or rooms to the left, right, or above. Not a room, not a room, not a room. Check. It must be skewed. One outer wall has to be at least 3 blocks taller than the other. This wall is 3 blocks taller than this one. Check. Pristine. Any luxury items you put in don't have to have no negative stats. Easy. And then I need an arcane secretary. I've got 2 of them in there, and now I need 16 or more of a particular type of luxury, which I don't currently have available. Oh, I may be a liar. That's impressive, that's impressive, that's impressive. 14 points of scholarly luxury. Okay, we're halfway there. And the research is gated. So for your first set of research, there's no requirements. The second set require a mage's study, then a mage's tower, and then finally the top tier stuff requires a mage's hermitage, which is another more specific and difficult to construct type. Also, every night the fog rolls in. This is your main adversary, the fog. Everything that attacks you is coming from the fog. When you start the game, the fog covers the entire ground. Like, you start in this little square. And you must do a ritual to push back the fog, which I don't have components for. But the closer the fog is, the cheaper the ritual is. And as your mages get better wands, everyone starts with a tier 1 wand. You can research how to make tier 2 wands. You have to find a place where you can then do a ritual to give the tier 2 wand to somebody. As they get better wands, the ritual becomes more potent. And the end game stuff in this game is pretty fun. I need this to go away. I need this to go away a lot. Oh, right, yes, I just got my paintings set up. Why would we even bother with small portraits? No, I don't give a shit about small portraits. Yeah, no worries. It's 1:25 here. I really should be wrapping up myself. Why would you fill it with all this crap? Thanks, Dendigar. You have a good night. And rune wood. Actually, I think I did that backwards. Because we only need, like, what, 4 per painting? Yeah, this doesn't need to be 100. This needs to be, like, 20. 20? Yeah. Major study. Oh, major study. Oh, we're not there yet. Major's tower is what we need. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you don't even need that statue anymore. What do we need here? We need like 3 paintings? 3 or more paintings for 20 or greater total luxury. You know what? We should make some small paintings. Oh, there we go, we've got the rat's nest. And we can now do a pasture. Excellent. Windows. Something about 3 windows of any size? Any size. Or 1 large window, okay. Jesus Christ, Kelly. This... Oh, fuck. That's not what I meant to do. Yep, leave that there. And then wood, regular wood, we'll put in just 100. gone up 12 at a time. That's obscene. Done. Okay, so really what I need is fire, nature, and lightning tier 2 wands. I see why I don't have those. Yeah. Fire, nature, lightning. You need to be a level 3 fight. You need 7. You need a level 2 fight. Okay, that's the only one that matters that we qualify for. The killing blow, Vada. Okay. So we're mostly just going to play defense. And Vada does air. Oh, these are weak to air. Well, that's a win. And Vada souped up. Vada gets a killing blow. Well, just punch out a couple of these. Because Vada just needs one more. pure water, I have pure fire, I have pure nature. I need pure earth. Nope, I have pure earth. Do I have pure lightning yet? I don't. Pure lightning is the only thing that I'm missing. So that would be you. Zia's going to be pure lightning. And I would like everyone else, but I think I'm going to graduate everyone else. I didn't even check your stats. Yeah, you're fine. Oh, those ones are made. The burrower is probably going to be down here to the bottom left. We should bring Nathan along before he gets sad. Okay, do we still have, yeah, Vivified still can't fight. I think I'm gonna wrap it up after this fight. Because it's getting kinda late. And you just want to be in a fight that wins. Okay. That's easily done. I see a problem with my starters like Nathan. If he can't attack, his victory thing is not going to go up. So I guess if we just win, are you going to tell me what his bar is at? 28. Okay, that can fill up his bar a good chunk. Maybe I'll do one more fight. Because I need to push into this thing anyway. So, tier 6. Yeah, I thought you might get one. Oh no, you're not. That needs level 7. That needs level 7. So we just need to flatten these guys. Water. We're no water. It will do. I'm gonna save real quick, just in case I've made a terrible mistake, which I don't think I have, but you know. I mean, if I have, I just sent in some injured dark mages. Some very injured dark mages. Miasma. Do they all get to retaliate? Yep. Oh, that was a health potion. You're down to 37. Yeah, no, this was a terrible mistake because I didn't wait for them to be healed and I used the same people again. So I'm going to load it there, but I'm also going to wrap up here just to make sure the game doesn't save me here, which I really don't want it to do. But I'm going to wrap up here for tonight. Thanks for joining me. Like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Otherwise, I recommend watching on Twitch. Anyone watching on Twitch could use some of the Twitch integration where I got to vote on the various events that happened. But otherwise, I will see y'all next time. And I hope y'all have a good night.